All right, welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 25. I'm going to go in here and look at what I have downloaded and just take out what we don't need. I don't think I really need that, to be honest. I'll check it out, but I mean, do we need banana trees? No, not really. Let's be honest. Do I need it? I need it all. I need it all, man. Come on. What they need to do is go through if the same person. Now, I know that they are doing this, but if the same person is releasing one of these, like multiple of these, they need to make it to where you can have one package of all of that kind. And I think that would actually help. Instead of having one of each one, you have one that has all the different stuff in it. And I think that might actually help more. But like this right here, I do not need. It doesn't do anything for me. There's absolutely nothing that I'm going to get out of that, so I'm getting rid of that. There's a few other things. Most of the stuff I actually want for a reason. The curbs pack, I honestly don't care about it. It's not going to do me any good. Once I looked at it, I don't think that there's anything I can do with it. So I don't know, but now I do want to look at this. Contract boost XML. Let's look that up right quick. Y'all won't be able to see this, but it says go to Farm Sim mods. So that would be documents. All right, it should be under gaming. My games, I think. And under Farm Sim 25. And then there's the mods folder, and it says mod settings. Contract boost. Okay, so there's a mod settings. Ah. Let me pull this up. Oh, wait a minute. Lumberjack and park vehicle as well. Okay. Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but that's fine. So over here, okay. So that's really weird. Lumberjack has something different on it. Huh. Okay. In here, this says 50% more profit from contracts. Okay. So you can, okay. Let me go over here and show you. All right, in here, this is okay. I don't know. It just says true. All right. All right, true. True. That's if you want to make more money with it, yes. Yes. Okay. 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 Now, applies a multiplier to the base game reward value, and it's set to, you can set it anywhere from half the value to 5 times the value, and it's the mod default, the game default is 1, and the mod default is 1.5. Man. All right. So we've got 10. I'm going to change this right here to 20. Okay. And then this one here, I'm going to change to 20 as well. And I'm not planning to take on 20 contracts at a time. It says 50 contracts can be available at a time. And that's half of the max value. So, all right. Custom rewards. Bell mission 3,500. Bell rap mission 500. I don't know what that's about. I'm thinking. Now this looks like they are using. I know this is XML, but it's almost HTML the way that they've got it. So I guess that's an extra reward or something for it. I don't know. But anyway, I'm just going to save that, and we're going to get back over to the game, and that should fix what I was having a problem with. So 100% reduced wear out is a great thing, but for some things that I want to do in the future, I'm going to have to cut that off and do some stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, let's just go back in here. Okay, I can't do that. So this one here, I could go do that if I want. It says I am missing 3. All right. I see nothing that I'm missing. Move placeables, that's 1. All right, radio tower, that would be 2. And then, smell palette works. Okay. So let's just start putting all of them on all of them. And if I don't want the mod, I'll just get rid of it. Hey, mama. I am probably going to be taking a water break to go get some water. Because I am extremely thirsty. I have drank this down. I need to wash this, the reason I've not been using it, but I've drank down what was in there. I need to fill that up too. I am just so thirsty. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. So I am looking in to doing something different, and I don't know how I want to do it, but basically what I want to do is either have something that I can pull in front of this desk that has got a complete sim rig set up on it that's movable, or I want to take and move my desk over here and actually put a sim rig in front of this entertainment center I have and my old TV over here. Either way, either of the things I do, I'm going to have to take my desk as is and actually either move it out and put a new desk in, or take it and instead of it being an L shape, actually put them side by side, the two main parts, and see if I can get that to work. All right, let's get this going. Okay. You stop that. I'm convinced that I have a ghost over here every day that's moving that throttle on that thing. All right, let's look and see who we are now. We are actually kiddo right now. Now, I honestly think we're just going to go with no hair. No hair is not good. Not good for this. So, there's no glasses. Let's select the hair color. All right, that's going to be Carl then. I know it don't look exactly the way he should, but look back this way, buddy. There we go. There we go. We got Carl now. Okay. So that's fine. Let's go on and there was one other person I wanted to do dispatch. So I kind of want that kind of outfit anyway, so we'll change it up, but yeah. I don't know Dispatch's name. And down here doesn't matter. The hat. Is that the hat that I really want for him? Huh. I think a regular ball cap would be just fine if we can change the color of that god awful look up there. Let's just change this one. to a grayish color. A little bit darker than what it is, basically. We can go with the brown. Go with that, maybe. Okay. Let's go back to shirts for a second because I don't like what he's wearing. Let's just change the color of this one to like a light gray. I will go ahead and give him some different pants, but shoes. Good old shoes-a-roos. He doesn't have to do anything, so he can be in slides all day. He don't need no gloves, and he can be in that. This is dispatch, so all right. I'm actually going to leave this the way it is. For now, we need to build something now. Okay. I have bad news. Really bad news. I'm very upset. I don't know what the hell happened. My tractor shirt that I absolutely love. My tractor shirt is my favorite stream shirt now. I wore it only over top of my other stuff. And I always, even if I don't get in the shower, which my doctor told me I can't take a shower every day anymore. I was taking 2 or 3 sometimes every day. He says, you have to wait at least 2 days in between showers or every other day. And I'm like, oh, come on. So anyway, if I leave the house, I don't, but, I don't wait, but I will go down. I'll get a wash rag and I'll wash my face, my head, my ears, and then I wash everything else and I put on my deodorant every single time. That shirt, the left arm smells just like my deodorant. The right arm pit of that shirt, oh my God, it will knock you out. I'm going to have to wash that thing before I can wear it again. And all I do is I put them on before my stream. And the only thing I've done was I wore it the other day over top of this and with my white flannel shirt on. And that's the only, it wasn't stinking before that. And this shirt, that was the first time I ever wore this shirt. And then the white flannel, it doesn't stink. I don't know how that stinks, but I didn't smell. That's the weird thing. And I'm like, what the hell? It upset me. Now, oh, yes, there's one more person. We got to do Lucas. Okay? I forgot about this. We do have to do Lucas, and we have to do the new mechanic. Now, y'all don't know nothing about this new mechanic, but there's a new mechanic. think his hair is a different color. I think it's kind of a darkish brown. What a look. All right, so this is Lucas. He needs to go stand in front of the machine shop. So does Carl, honestly, but... All right. Let's get him in front of this, maybe. Okay. Now, we got to do one more guy, and then we'll get to it. I am going to step away right quick. All right, we're going to go for that with no hat for now. I wish you could change their weights and stuff. All right, we got to give this guy a name. Can we make that black? Yeah, we'll make that one black. That'll work for him. What about a different beard? No, I think we're going to go with the full-on beard, and I think we're actually going to go with this face here. Just because it's more square. It fits what I'm looking for a little bit better. Now, I don't know this guy's name yet, but he's going to be the owner of, like, we have our own shop and all, but if somebody needs something really worked on, this is the guy that we're going to go to in the future. All right, as soon as I get this done, oh shit, come on. All right, so I'm going to pause this and I'll be back in just a minute. Just give me a second. Sorry, I had to go find my jug of water. I knew I had a jug of water up here. I just didn't know where it was at. I am debating on putting it in the big thing and just drinking out of that because I'm really thirsty. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just put the whole gallon in here right quick. I think this will hold a gallon. I don't know. Yep, it holds exactly a gallon. Hmm. Very weird. I'll have to wash that really good after this. Anyway, I am so thirsty. I have not been able to get enough to drink. So it's like ice water right now. All right. Oh. Okay. So I'm fine with him being whoever right now. Let's go ahead and let's work on this map a little bit because there's going to be some things going on. And we need to basically get some stuff done. So it's 12 o'clock. Harvesting. I think I will. I think I'll borrow the items. And, well, you know what? What is that? Field 5? Okay. All right, that's going to be part of the first thing. So that gets rid of all of the potential contracts that we were going to do. I'm not going to do any of them at this point. I will take y'all around right quick and show you the operation. So we've got the tractor that the forestry base gives you with the winch. We've got another Fent that was actually a used vehicle, and I customized it a little bit. We got another Fent that's brand new that's a Fent 1050, and it is made for stump removal. That is what that is. And then we've got one of these little guys that can pull and maneuver, and it's got the crane, so that's a good thing for me. Down here we've got one of the high pickers. We've got a low picker, or a front wheel loader. We've got a forder here and a forder here. The John Deere forder, and then the Felix, whatever it's, the Fanzel. Fanzelt? Is that how it's said? Fanzelt? The Fanzelt. And this is also Fanzelt. Okay. Fanzelt. So, these are to pull trees out. And then we've got an excavator with just the claw, the grapple for now, and it's the big excavator. This is the small wheel loader, by the way, the small Volvo. This, I guess that's the medium one in this game. This is the Feller Buncher. We've got a harvester, and then we've also got the Hannibal harvester, which is going to be for bigger trees. Down here, we've got 2 log trucks that are auto-load log trucks. We've got 2 low boys. We've got a white Mack Black Edition, Black Anthem, but it's white. We've got a Mack Superliner. We've got a Volvo FH16780, which is the highest power you can get. It's actually the biggest tractor, or the biggest transfer engine in the game. And then you got an International in black. Over here, we currently have this gentleman, the Jens Him, which is a great wood chipper. It's really awesome. And down here, now we're going to be adding to this. Down here, we've got well, over here, I'll show that in a minute. Of course, you got Scarecrow's shop. You've got this here. That Scarecrow is not going to be the one running that shop. It'll be somebody else. It might be Scarecrow, but I don't know for sure. But we got a rice harvester. We actually got a John Deere S7 with a small header for a 625. It works perfect on it. And then we've got another TARDIS trailer that's made for this. So, I will explain all of that in a minute. I'll explain kind of the premises, I guess is the word, behind the story. Is it the premise behind or premises? Premises is the location, your own premises. So that would be the location. The premise would be the story, behind the story, I think. So you got this. This is a silage compactor or pusher, whatever you want to call it, a packer. And if you look over here, now this is the big sawmill. This is owned by the corporation, right, that owns all of that. That is a job headquarters. Okay, so over here, you've got a log bay, if you want to call it that. So what this does is you bring in your logs. You can have one of those come over here, pick up the log, and then drop it over here. So what you would do is you would pull the truck in and be about right here, and then you'd just come up with the other thing, pick them up, come over here if you can, and drop them. We're going to try to cut stuff down into smaller sizes, but this is tree storage. So this is where we'll actually drop full trees. And it's supposed to be as flat as it can get. And this is the tallest wall that I have been able to find. And I was finally able to get it to be in a semi 90-degree angle. And so this is log storage. This is going to take the logs and push them up, and then you can use it to push them back this way as well. But it will push the logs over. So you do notice that we do have fields, and these fields are going to be worked when the story takes off. And that's why we have the harvester, because we got to get these fields worked. All of this land right here was sold to the corporation as is because the owner is gone. So the owner passed or something. And so everything else around here, what you're going to have to do in this series is going to be an ongoing series where it's a logging operation. Not that they are trying to, they're not trying to necessarily like put out logs to a lumber mill or anything. They're trying to take and develop the land into a farming community and a town. And we're going to be building the town, building everything. So I'm going to call it, I think it's going to be Forestville or something like that. But we're going to try to actually log every tree on our property and then buy a new property and do that. And we're also going to develop the land by putting houses, barns, and all kind of stuff. We have endless money. And the bill is being footed by the corporation, which at the moment I'm not sure what it's going to be. So, there's also some projects that are needing to be finished, so they're going to be part of the story. We're going to go in somewhere and just an aerial view, you can see how this is. This is the trailer where we can stay right now, and then we've got this what you call it here, the sawmill, the farmer's market with the warehouse. You've got a garden shed. We don't need that, but Anyway, we can get rid of that, actually. We can take this and get rid of it and put something else in here if we want. But if we go over here, you've also got this guy, and it's the wood miser, and this is going to be something that we do sell to. And if you look, we've actually got a road that goes down here, and we've got our starting point. Right now, I've got it as the truck from the upcoming series. By the way, the upcoming series, I won't have any more videos until Monday, probably, just to let y'all know. So anyway, we're going to find land. We're going to clear land and put in housing and jobs and all kind of stuff. And if you look, this is a decent little area right here that we could work with. I've got a lot of stuff here, but that's mainly what we're going to be doing is, you know, just different stuff like that. Now, I downloaded 2 shit tons of these things last night after stream. So I've got a lot more of these things now. Okay. Some of these now I'm going to have to build the garage that is for the guy that we made, the last guy we made. And it might be something like this. And we'll have it set up with some stuff to where they can go in and do what they want to do to work on stuff and all of that. And you got all these things now as well that you can put in. I do need to put in a silo very soon. So I think that's what we're going to do right quick is put in a really big silo system. We've got that. It's 147,000. The land is not owned by me. Okay. Okay, let's... How do I change that? Okay, hold on. We need to go back and get meadow glass or grass. All right. There we go. Get that going. Okay, I think that's good. So we're just setting this map up for a role play, basically. That would be a good place for a house. What they need to do is have it to where you can take a map and generate a random, like randomly generate fields and then randomly generate farms and places like that. I guess think of it as biomes. Okay. I think that for now, that's what I really want it to do. So, is there another production or something that we could put up here with the sawmill, though? That's what I'm wondering about. Trying to figure out where it would go best. I honestly don't know how this is supposed to go. I don't know. That's kind of in a place I don't want it. This would not be bad over in here, maybe. I think that's something for us to put in later, though. You can sell rocks here, so that would be a good thing. All right, so yeah, it would, like, right there would be great for that, or maybe even try to put it there, and then it would buy more stuff than the other one, I guess. I don't know. Oh my goodness, you can do it with, that's all? Okay. All right. I got an idea then. Anyway, this was something I was building. It's for, like I said, it's for a role play that we're going to be doing. Um but I'm going to go ahead and we'll save it again just to be safe, and then we're going to quit out and we're going to go and finish up some of that other stuff we were doing. Okay. I just want to check something. Just want to make sure of something. I'm wondering if I would want this. It would be cool if, instead of when you buy it, instead of it just popping in there, that they would actually drive it up, but I don't know how they do it. All right, I'm not going to do that, though. Let's just go ahead and get busy on finishing this up. I deleted the one thing, and I am going to go ahead and deselect all and select all, so everything is there, and we'll start now. If I have any problems with this to where it just does not work, like it something starts moving around in the purchase menu or something, I will go back out and take that other thing in. I am thinking about, I've been using this character editor here. I am looking into purchasing something else or using something else. I may use The Sims for now to create characters, um, other characters and stuff. All of the ones I got now, they're fine. I'll use them, but excuse me. Once it is done, which I think is March, there's a game called Enzoi coming out, and it looks like it has a terrific character editor. So all you got to do is go in and create a character. I can take a picture of them, hopefully, and just use that. Okay. I do believe that here on Hutan Pantai, we are at a stage where we don't have to do anything with our fields. We're just simply going to be going through finishing, like basically finishing the jobs, and then we'll be done with it. Okay, let's just sleep to the next day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe we should go back and set that to 10 of each of those. Let's see. We are going to be cultivating. Hold on. All right, sorry, I was trying to do something. Let's borrow the items for cultivating. I don't want to send my stuff out right now with it, so that's fine. We'll just borrow that. And we will borrow the plow stuff. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. So let's save. Let's quit out and go back in. And hopefully that will still be where it was. Okay, I see. I think that this should work. Let's go back in and load it back up now. Hopefully that will fix that. I misunderstood what it meant. It's supposed to have an option to where I can take multiples, like it, instead of it being 5, sometimes it will give me 6 contracts per something. So it says 5, but that's actually 6, and I don't understand why that is. But it will only let me actually take 5 of those. Okay, so yeah, we'll go in and try to do some of this stuff then. I am going to go over here. And I'm going to get this set up. What I want to know is not how the two fields are side by side, and we got lucky with that, and they're right here. What I want to know is why is the field 39 beside a field 77? Okay. I'm trying to pull my pedals a little bit closer to me because they're actually so far down that I'm not able to reach them when I sit back. So I just pulled them up a little bit more. I think that's going to work pretty good. Let's go ahead and take some of these, as many of them as it will let us take, and we'll just run around and we'll do all of these basically. I'm going with the smaller ones first. Anything in the 1,000 to 2,000 range is fine. The reason being there's less of them and I can get rid of them quicker. And then we got these wood transports. I'm not doing them, so. Let's do the ones that are low on time as well. Alright, let's do all of them first. I know that's a lot. We'll get them done, though. So, wherever we happen to have them at, I'm just going to drop them and go. There we go. I know that they put in some like extra areas just for forestry this time, but in all honesty, they need it more in Hutan Pantai. They needed more farms, and I think some of these mega fields they have, they should have just taken them out and just made farms. And I might do that actually, is buy a actual field and then change it into a farm for myself that I build myself. I just feel kind of bad doing that, you know. We should have 2 more. Now, I hate some of these contracts like this to where you literally cannot find the last one. All right. This one is a much bigger area. I think I want to cut anywhere. Okay. I want to talk about something today, right quick, and hopefully this will shed light to some people. Um, People get accused of being bad and all kind of stuff because of misunderstandings a lot. Just because someone is nice and respectful towards you does not mean that they want to date you. Uh, Somebody spoke to me one time, and my grandma raised me, so my grandma taught me to be respectful to people and not mistreat people. And where in the world are these things at? I see one now, but I tell you, some people just do not understand that somebody can speak to someone without it being intentions of a relationship or something. And it's this person at one time sent me a message and was like, hey, and asked me some things, and I was respectful. I replied and I explained what they were asking about, and ever since then, it's been they bugged the hell out of me, and I have absolutely no interest. I was just helping out, and people. It's like you hate to be mean to somebody and be like, just leave me alone. But even like when you have to be forced into going that far to tell somebody, please, I'm not interested, leave me alone. And then you're the bad guy. I don't understand how that works. Be thankful that somebody's telling you the truth, that they're not interested. And again, it happens all the time, though. Somebody speaks to somebody and it's like they mistake somebody being friendly for wanting to date them immediately, wanting to be with them or something. And I'm like, what? How do you even come to that assumption? And the bad thing is it happens so often nowadays, and it's just like, it is very alarming. I gotta read something. Hold on. Hold on a minute. All right, let's. Let's clear something up, okay? In between the Xbox versus PlayStation battle, yeah, Xbox is selling games, and people are playing the Xbox games because guess what? Xbox couldn't make it on their own console, so they started selling them on PlayStation, and that's where people are playing your Xbox games is on the PlayStation. So when you are sitting there talking about how shitty the PlayStation is, think about where you're playing your Xbox games at. Because 90% of the people who are all excited about all these Xbox games coming out, it's because they're coming out on PlayStation now. They've been out on Xbox. They're not excited about them coming out on Xbox because they've been out there. They're coming out on PlayStation now, and that's why people are playing them. I think this might be one that we have to get rid of. Just see if we can't find. All right, I'm there. And I'm facing that way. So if we go, this is so hard to see everything, and there's one right there that's cut down. People want to claim Xbox is so much better. Then why is the console failing? You know, I would be lying if I said I didn't have something against Xbox. What I have against Xbox is their marketing and how they do it. Xbox is underhanded as hell. That is why I don't like Xbox. When I worked at GameStop, you would not believe the shit that would go down. And I would read all kind of stuff. And then you could, okay, let's just put it this way. Xbox would purposely pay to have good reviews of their game and pay for bad reviews of other systems. And they would do that. I know this because they got shut down for that shit. They were told, no, we can't do that. And they threw a hissy fit and were exposed about it. Like that's that girl on the Dr. Phil commercial. You're about to get exposed. Oh my God, I hate that commercial. Damn, I couldn't stand that girl's voice, the way she was saying exposed. But it's honest. The Xbox games are not bad. But it is Xbox themselves that dug that hole. They are a shitty company. Microsoft used to be decent back in the day, but they're a shitty company now too. And I wish it wasn't that way. I wish that all of the gaming companies would work together and stop trying to sabotage each other. Microsoft's deal right now, and people are not realizing this, they're playing the old poor me card. Y'all are not buying our games on our system, so we're having to branch out to PlayStation. And all games should be on all platforms. Bitch, please, you the ones that started that shit of, oh, it has to be a console exclusive. You the ones that started that shit. Don't come crying to us now. I do not know where this thing is at. And when it comes to underhandedness, you can't get much more underhanded than Xbox. They are manipulating deceivers. Never trust them. And as for the stupid shit that Sony does, that is them trying to make money, being a company. And so many people, well, they should give this game away. They should give that game away. Why? They're a business. You don't make money in a business by giving shit away. Bad constantly telling me things need to be free. It should be free. No, why? They're a business. They can't pay their money to do something and get no return on it. You know, they're not a non-profit. I would think that there would be one over here. I'm going to stand in the road so I can see me. Hopefully. All right. There I am. I just don't understand why people think that a company should give away everything. If I'm selling something, I create something and I'm selling it, I'm not giving you shit for free. You know, it's like that mentality don't work. You will go out of business faster than anything if you do that. I know good and well that there should be 2 more, and it's just impossible to find these things in this section. Come on. Ooh, I forgot. Breaking Benjamin put out a new song today. Their video for it anyway. I need to see if I can find it on YouTube and watch it. It was called Awaken, I think it said. I'm looking for Red. I'm looking for... I'm looking for anything that looks like a pine, a dead pine. It's so hard to see anything in this forest. Nameless! You always lurking. She's a master lurker. I'm going to have to do the square grid trick, I think. It is really hard to find the trees here on Bhutan Pantai. I mean, extremely hard to find them. I've got 4 of them out of 6. But I cannot find the rest of them. We might have to cancel that contract. I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I see one. Yeah, buddy. Are you a deadwood? Please be. Yes. Even if it says deadwood, make sure it's got that red symbol on it. If it doesn't, do not cut it. There we go. Nice. So what happened was I was messing with something and I accidentally put in a thing that gave me too many contracts. So I'm trying to get rid of them. This is a small area. That is clearly outside of it. Oh man, there's going to be 10 of them in this area? You are kidding me. I really hope that they didn't mess up and put them out there again. There's 3 more. Pretty much in Hutan Pantai, the only thing that looks like the Scotch pine is the deadwood. So if you see something that looks like a Scotch pine at all, you got your deadwood. I always have a really hard time finding the last one. So definitely, if y'all see me run past one, say, whoa! Whoa there! Go get that one. Nameless, is it snowing there? All right, I'm going to stand here, and I'm going to face the center of it. Okay. So it's down here where there's 3 of them down already. I just missed it somehow. Yeah, it's right down here somewhere. Oh boy, this is another really large one. Hopefully there's only 6. Actually, I think if there's more of them, if there's 9, it's usually hard to find. If there are 8 or 7, they're usually not that hard to find. If y'all want to know what I'm doing when I try to go around and find these, I go to the edge and I circle, and I try to circle spiral inwards, basically. Sometimes you just don't find them. Five of them. All right. I guess I could just cancel the contracts out, but I didn't really want to do that. right, that's done. Whew! There's a lot of them. All right, only 5 here. Only 2 more left here. I'm hoping I find them along the edge, but I don't think I'm going to. This is almost like a puzzle game, looking for these things. It's a search and find game, and I like it, but it's really weird at the same time how you do this. All right, I am back up to where I was, so I dropped my first one right down in here, so let's start going. It's right there. Let's just go kind of here. There's one, I think. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and let's find... There it is right there. I hope. Yep. All right, we're getting there, y'all. I'm seriously thinking about just canceling some of them. There's so many. This one, I happen to know, is a hard place to do. It's going to be 8 of them. I didn't really get to do what I was trying to do because they're all over this one. I'm trying to kind of do it, but I'm going to have to rerun it a second time. It should put that mark on all of them, like around the entire thing. It's right there beside me. There's 6 of these. It does help to crouch because you can see the trunks that way. All right, we're gonna get this one. I'm gonna look and see which ones will give me the most money. And try to get them. I guess it would be the 10, the ones with 10. I've already done some of them, but maybe 2 or 3 of the higher ones. I think 2. Yeah, October on this map. I'm about to just cancel all of these when that plowing gets done. I'm trying to make as much money as I can in that time, but it is so hard on this map to find these trees. All right, I need 3 more, I think. There's one. Wow, it was right beside of the other one, wasn't it? All right, let's go inward. Now, I could have missed any of them. I don't know how I did not see that particular one, but we got... It's almost here! Oh, no! Why, almost? Get here! I'm ready! This is a 10 one. This will pay more. Yeah. One of my friends sent me a video of it snowing in Randleman. Is that the... What the hell? Oh, that was the... Those are the ones that come from the other one. You don't know this person. They've not been talking to me very long. Maybe a few weeks. Directly behind me is one. It's right to my right. There it is. It is so hard to see these sometimes. I need to find 4 more in here. There's one. What food? I should have went to the little building. I need to go to our little building and find my sled. Tip her up to it and Miss Abby, and they can pull us all over town. Miss Abby would. That dog will run like crazy. Oh no, I wouldn't. Damn, I've sledded. Good gosh. I've been sledding all my life, Mama. Anytime we had snow growing up, and you know we used to have snow every darn year. Just now, recently, the last 15, 20 years that we ain't been having much snow. We get into tornadoes and hurricanes much worse. Well, we've always had the hurricanes, but we get into tornadoes instead of snow now. I don't know why. Well, I sees them. There they are. You ever are going to get thrown off of a sled, what you do is lay down flat and roll off. I should be done with this stuff in a few minutes. Well, probably about 30 minutes at the most. I hope I don't take that long to do the rest of it. I'm gonna talk pure shit about a trend that's going on. There's all these bodybuilders or lifters, as they call themselves. They're lifters. And they're like, oh, look at me. And they pick up some little dumb shit like this and then drop it. And I'm like, I said, so why? I seriously asked, why is it y'all only do one? And they're like, this girl told me, you need to shut the F up. You're obviously not a lifter. I said, look, bitch, you don't know me. Yeah, I have weights. I lift them. My gosh. And when I do at least 10 to 40 of them. I do 10 to 40 reps. I don't sit there and go and drop them and walk off. That's something for a camera. If you do that, you are not a lifter. I'm sorry. You're just posing for a camera. That's all you're doing. No, I'm not sorry. Excuse me. I'm not sorry. You think picking up something one time and dropping it makes you a lifter? Please. Oh, did not like that, though, that I said something. I don't care. Caution, Michael may be deemed offensive by speaking the truth. Now, I'm sorry, the truth is the truth. And if you don't like the truth, do more than one. There's 7 of these. They do. And they ain't even a turd in a toilet bowl. They just went splat on the floor. I picked Janice up, chair and all, yesterday. She was over top of something on the floor. And I said, you need to move. And she was going to roll over it. And I said, no, stop. Well, I don't know how to move off of it then. So I picked her up and moved her. She looked at me real funny. One-handed, by the way. She weighs more than you do. I used to pick my friend Josh up and run around Walmart with him over my shoulder. He was like, here we go. Trust me, you weigh more than she does. Oh, no, she weighs more than you do. I mean, I had it backwards. She weighs more than you. She does. How much do you weigh, Mama? Right now, she's good, just sore. Right now, she's probably, she's probably about 180 to 190 right now. I would say you're like 160. I was 287 with fully clothed the other day, and at Christmas I was 320. I lost 33 pounds from Christmas. I told y'all it was just Christmas treats. All right. We're missing one more. Also justice. 135 or 235? I know the hell you ain't no 235. Absolutely. Yeah, she weighs I'll say she weighs between 165 and 180. She's been eating a lot more. You know, she did weigh 220 at one time, and she lost down to about 150 or so, 130 to 150 or so, and it's because she just was not eating. And the doctor was like, "Oh, good, you don't need to to weigh more than that." I doubt that very seriously. All right, that means there's 9 of them. I know there's one right there. We need 4 more. 3 more. Where did I learn to count? Really? Whoop! Doggy's birthday present from me. It's gonna snow knee deep to a giraffe's ass, y'all. I'm gonna go swimming in it. I love me some snow. What's your favorite weather? Snow. Nameless says it's snowing there. I don't know. She won't answer. She's not listening, so she can't listen right now. She'll listen. She'll turn on her sound later when she can, but. Y'all don't ever run under a tree while it's falling. You want to go the opposite way. And Mama, some people are so stupid that they'll do it. That's why we have to give disclaimers. Like on a car, it now says, do not put your hand in the fan belt. In the fan. It will hurt you. Yeah, they will. When they pop up, you don't really want to go directly behind them. You want to go at an angle, like a 45-degree angle behind them. I need one more after this, I think. Nope, that's it. Okay. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Well, let's work our way home. There's another cultivating job. Field 11. Boy. I know where this is at. This is a bad one. Why in the hell do I keep hitting that? Alright. I still think that I have some sort of bladder infection or something almost. It just... I feel like I gotta go pee every 30 minutes to an hour. Alright. While he is getting started, I'm going to pause this and I'll be right back. Mama! Where the hell is it snowing at? It ain't doing a damn thing here. What the hell are you talking about? It's snowing. Ain't doing a thing. It ain't snowing here. It ain't coming down at all. It's not raining. It ain't snowing. It ain't doing nothing. Done lied to me. I had to go check it out, and it ain't doing nothing. The heck? If you get snow and I don't, I'm going to disown you. I don't have anything from you. That ain't snow, that's a dirty window. What you talking about? That's just a damn dirty window. Mama, seriously, that's a damn dirty window. It ain't snow. Damn. So let me tell y'all about 2 or 3 months ago, I had 2 places on my arm come up here. One here, and it went away. And then this guy. I have had to try to remove that thing several times. And it keeps getting bigger and bigger. It was like the dead skin was building up. It was a scab, and it was having this weird skin build up on it. And so all it was a scab, and it was scabbing over. But anyway, it kept bugging me really bad. And I'm like, damn, I got to get rid of this thing. So the other day I took something and I was able to lift up the scab just on one side, and my skin actually come away from that scab at least that far, and it stopped hurting. And I mean, it was hurting me really, really bad. And I couldn't move my arm without it feeling like it was pulling a hair out of my arm. And y'all know how that feels to have a hair pulled. And it hurt bad. And so I managed to separate the scab just from that edge, and it ripped away from it, and it felt so much better. Well, by yesterday, it had started getting back again. And so I took my thumbnail and I just ran it over. Well, not my thumbnail. A pad of my thumb. I was just doing like that on it with the pad of my thumb. And it kind of got to where it was bugging me. So I did at that point, and the edge of it popped up when I done that. So I took my thumbnail and I kind of peeled it back a little bit more. And I will show y'all something. I took my file, my woodworking file, and I filed the darn scab, not the scab, but the dead skin that was built up on it, like callus. I had to file that callus down. That's what it is a callus. It's not it's a scab with a callus on top of it. And it finally feels good. It don't hurt me now. That thing was like it had little hooks in it, and every time you get your hand or your shirt or anything near it, it would grab a hold of it. Man, that was not fun. Oh, it feels so much better. It's actually getting better now, too. I've had that happen one time before. I had a spot come up on my arm like that, and I had to, it was where I had a cut. And I don't know why they do that, but it was hurting really bad. And I had to file that damn thing down. So I knew that if you get that skin on top of it like that you can file it down. And sure enough, it worked. Finally feeling much better with that. I hope it doesn't grow back like it was again. It looked like it was an ingrown hair in it, Mama. And I think that's what caused it. The hair just doubled over. It was 3 of them, like side by side, and they doubled over into my arm. I don't know why. It's weird. People can go all their life without dealing with that. Hey, Henry. Not sandpaper. Hell no, not sandpaper. What you up to today, Henry? I didn't realize this, but some of these actually intersect. Right there and there are 2. Well, there's one right there. I think it's... probably part of this one. Yeah, there's 9 of these. There's another one right here. I'm going to attempt to finish this one first, I think. I know that there's 2 more of them close by. Is it snowing there, Henry? I think Janice has got one of those things, Mama. And Mama, by the way, the last time I had one of those, the last time I did have that thing on my arm, the doctor told me to use sandpaper on it if it kept doing that, and he said it will smooth it out, the jagged edges of it. He said use a little bit of sandpaper on it. So the doctor told me to do it. He said that would be better than going and having it cut off. And I agree. I don't want anybody cutting on me unless it's me and I'm in control if I can help it. Being that I'd have to do it with my left hand, I don't want that happening anyway. You know? Damn, he's almost done cultivating. Cultivation! He is done cultivating. There it is. I knew that there was another one right here that I didn't get. Alright, this one's got to be somewhere in the center, probably. It's got to be right there, baby! What the hell am I listening to? Hand of Doom? Yep. And he actually told me that the those things that they use for like your heel, the stone, he said that would work, but not to use the metal grate thing. And what he told me to use was the wooden sandpaper nail files. He said that would be the best thing, probably, to knock the edge off of it. I gotta find one more. what's up here. Only 5 of them, so we're good on that front, man. There should be at least 2 more around this edge of this one. Give me a minute. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look. There are a few flakes, not much. Hold on. It's not doing much, but I've got my window open. You know, when I used to stream, I always had my window open, and now I hardly ever open it. This is the first time my window's been open in a year. I can barely see anything at the other window. It's not doing much here yet. All right. All right, I just got to find the last one now. And then we got one more spot to go to. I'm going to stand out here and do my little thing. If y'all happen to see it sticking up anywhere, let me know. Ooh, that's not good. I don't see it anywhere. That means that it's inside of another tree, basically. Wait. No. Huh. That is not good. All right, I've got the last job over there to do to the last one of these. But if I can't find this one, we might cancel it. I don't know, this one, and then just do that one. It really, we've done so many of them. There it is right there. All right, let's go back to the other one. Go ahead. Okay. How many do I need? That is 8 of them. Janice just said the ground is white, but I'm looking out here. The ground is not white. She don't know what she's talking about. Ground on my side is green. Ground on the front apparently is white. All right, we got a good one here, it looks like. The edges is the only place where there's trees, and there's going to be 8 of them, so it shouldn't be hard to find, hopefully. Well, I'll say that and then I can't find them. Thank you over there on YouTube's. I much appreciate that. Ah, crap. I gotta go fill up the heater when I'm done with this. I I see another one too. Oh, this is that thing. I got one of the Dragon Balls from here. Yeah, it was just sitting around here. I don't know where any of the other Dragon Balls are. I think I got 2 of them. How many more? 3 more, maybe? Then we'll be done. And I can go to another place or something. Well, no, I can go to the next day. I don't think there'll be a ton more to do. Oh, it's right here. I like it when they bunch them all up. And we are done. No more deadwood. No. All right. Didn't take us that long today. Tomorrow's the last day of October, so everything that needs to be here will be here. Let me check. Nothing I want to buy. Let's go ahead and sleep. And then we should be moving into November. December likely won't have much, but November, my God, I'll have so much to do. November is when everything becomes harvestable. Hey. No, I don't think I'll get him. Is it? It's raining? What the heck you raining for? You know, on Riverbend Springs, it snowed all October, and then most of November, it didn't do anything. Rock removal, stone picking, I'm not going to do those. I will... That I'll get done. Just do that. That looks really good the way it is there. I love the fog with the sun coming through it and all. Is there anything else that we need to do? I'm not doing this one because it's just one of those like that, basically, and there's no need to do those. I wouldn't mind having that money for that, but I'm not doing it. So these have only got like 2 hours on them anyway. I can get rid of most of them by just simply fast forwarding time. Okay. Let me do my rounds right quick. Three days to produce one thing. But if you've noticed, the stuff here is much more lucrative. Just want to make sure of something. April. One pallet of this in Riverbend is only like 1,800, and it's 3,600 here or something. That's kind of crazy. I know I have all the machines, or most of the machines I need to do. 3,900, 3,943. I know I have most of the machines and stuff that I need, but it's just so much easier just to rent the stuff and send them from there, and then just close it up and say, okay, you go back to the shop. Oh man, that's beautiful. I need a pallet storage shed somewhere. All right, I think that's everything here. This is not a huge field. Oh. Let me see what the temperature is. Excuse me. $34. All right, let me see what I can get into. I'm seriously thinking about that, but if we go down here and look at this one is not that much more than that, and it's better anyway. So that sounded really weird. I'm trying to see if there's anything that we don't have on this map that I need to get. A log, if I want to make the money, it would actually be good to get one of these. But I have to buy a semi to pull it. The cheapest semi is about 45, right? Yeah, you go into it and the default options give you 60,000. So that's what you get for 45. If I spend all of my money to buy this and one of those trailers, it's 100,000. If I spend all my money to do that, then there's no way I'm going to have the money to buy what I want to buy when it gets January. So, story-wise, I need to make sure I got the money. We still playing as little lady. Walter, that wimp, it rained a little bit and he's inside. Oh, you see it says 82% yield bonus instead of 97? That is because it would not count me plowing this field. I tried several times. It would not let me count, or it would not let me plow it. It would, every time I drop it, it wouldn't do anything. It never did count it at all. I don't understand why. And I tried to go back over and get the wheat out of it and put canola in it, which is what I wanted. Nope. Not gonna happen. Let's make sure of what we got over here. We've got liquid fertilizer. Yeah. Solid. That's our silo. It's got rice in it. We got seeds. Look at there. You can actually put stuff into the silo. Into that one anyway. I might be able to do this. I don't know. Nope, this one won't do it. Really weird. I believe the fertilizer one would do it. Let's see, what is this one? Lime? Yeah, okay. he is actually getting fairly close to being done. I want to check on these right quick. This is way off. What about lettuce? How much more do I need to go? It's halfway there. Oh, that's not mine. It's not mine yet. How much is that field? Oh my God, 265. Okay. I'm waiting an hour to go fill that up, and then I got to do that when I hit about 4 hours. 113, 162. I'd like to have all of this and all of this, but I just don't think that's going to happen. I wish there was a way I could create a large farm here. What is in here? It's all... I could clear these trees out and then come back in and try to flatten all of this out, maybe. And then I could put in... Ooh, you know what? We might be able to actually flatten it to a certain point and like try to bring it down like a wall. That might actually work. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because we don't have a lot of space at our farm. I think the only option is going to be to buy this one. Which is 458,000. That's January though. Alright, how much more? Does anybody know what the name of the lowboy was in 22 that would expand out? I thought it was the Load King, but it doesn't work that way in this one. So we kept getting this tractor. The reason this tractor's over here, if y'all are wondering, we kept getting this tractor with no front tires on it when we would go to do a job of seeding or planting. So I bought the same tractor and set it behind the building just in case. Just in case we needed a case. It's at 80%. It might not actually fill up, but it probably will. I don't know. I don't think it's going to. It doesn't look like it's got enough, and it only done 1% for that entire thing, so. Is there any other jobs now that I need to do? No. All right, let's go ahead and fast forward just a little bit. Hour and 52 minutes. I don't think anything else is going to pop up, so. Oh, he's at 87 after that one, so maybe he is. I'll say 2 more and he'll be full. He's at 91. Well, 2 more now then. We'll have to see if it'll allow us to deliver these and then return. It should, but who knows if it will. We're almost at 600,000. So we should hit 600, maybe 800,000 by the end of November. I'll say 6 to 8. I opened that darn window and I swear it's done got cold in here. The wood and the stone outside is covered. Thank you all for being here with me. I very much appreciate it. He's waiting. Right. 96%. I'll watch him, and I'm going to go and look at the snow for a minute. Hold on. I'll be right back. Not on the road at all. Stop. Mama, is it still snowing there? Well, this stopped here. From what I can tell. Oh, their new AI is so unrealistic. Instead of turning around in the field and backing up in it, they actually go out of the field and turn around outside of it and then turn back into it. All right, let's see if we can make this work. Create job, deliver to... Actually, we need to go back this way. Is it the rock crusher? What is that called? The debris crusher. And it says looping, so I'm going to leave it as that. It says driving to unload, so I just want to see if he can actually do it. I'm wondering if he gets down here, if he just stops. It's not like we're gonna make much anyway. I don't understand why the AI jerks around so much. It's like they are. It's like when they put the splines together, they do them that way instead of that way as like one and continuing it or something. And I think you should be able to paint the spline down instead. He's going. Usually they stop right in here. And he's already went past where they stop. They stop about my farm, so maybe we got it fixed. I don't know. Hopefully. All right. Well, unloading station is full. Nope. It's broke. Why it does that, I don't know. Every time you put it in, when you load back in, it breaks. Well, in that case, this is about to get taken out, and we're going to do something different. I mean, it's probably only like $400 anyway, but I don't understand why this thing is so damn glitchy with this. Come on. I tell you what, we're just going to manually do this. Back it up to here. Oh well. Do this. Send this guy back. Whoa. If you reset it, it cleans it? Since when? All right. Yeah, the land is owned by me. Maybe we can put something else there, and then we can put a sell point there or something, or... Okay. Is that everything for this then? Yep. All right, it's time to go to November, y'all. And here we go. Oh, damn, it's dark outside now. Time to shut my window back. And how much is that off? 61%? I think we might buy that. The ground is, but the road isn't. All right, we'll buy that. We need something for pallets, and we don't have anything, so I'm gonna buy this, I guess. And let's buy a fork for it. Telehandler tools. That's a log fork? What the? Okay. Now, I'm not good at these things. I have never drove but one telehandler on here, so that was a long time back. But I've been looking for something either like a telehandler or a forklift that was on sale that I thought was worth it. Looking at this, I don't know if this was a good deal or not, as damaged as it is. I'm gonna have to put in some extra money on it. That little line right there in the center is in the way. So that's what I don't like about. One thing that I don't like about this game is that it is very hard to actually see your stuff like this. Look how high it is off the ground now. I'm going to have to move stuff. Let's see where the lettuce is actually sellable. Goldcrest Valley. Value it all. All right, so 31973, 199. Selling station 2 gives you 3310. The restaurant is going to give me 3324. Where the hell is the restaurant at? Where is the restaurant? Does anybody know? Oh, I'm not going that far. We might redo our farm a little bit. I might go ahead and purchase some land. The reason I put this in is that it should allow me to sell what the hell? All right. Is this not selling station number 2? I don't know about this. Oh man, it's gonna, of course, not work. that's real weird. I don't know what just happened. That would not... it's almost like that specific spot will not work for anything. I don't know what to do about it. I forgot about having this. Says the land is not owned by me, but it should be. Was it that it was actually off to the side and it wasn't my land, maybe? That doesn't make any sense, but like if it says land not owned by me. Yeah, don't take rocks. Now that says land is not owned by you, but I don't know. It will not work right. So there was another one that was something else that I could use, and it's not working either. I tried it. Hey, how you doing today? So there is a debris crusher as well, but that's $100,000 debris crusher. And I'm willing to bet that anything I put here is not going to accept anything. Awesome. $80,000. It says flattening failed. Land not owned by me. I don't know. That just don't seem like it's going to work. I'm not going to get none of these in, so... I think that that's enough room. Let's just do it that way. See if I can turn that down. All right, now go back and try it again. I think that worked. What kind of help do you need? All right. Let's go ahead and smooth. Oh, nope. We're going to have to level that one back out. You're just needing help moving stuff. All right, I think that is decent. Let's go put lettuce in them. I hate that that darn rock crusher won't work. We don't have anything we can do with rocks now. I'm going to have to buy a piece of land to put that other thing in. I kind of would like to move this back. Actually, no, I don't need to move that at all. Okay. What I need to do is make this right here go down. Smooth down a little bit better, but it doesn't work right. Are you back, Miss Nameless? Oh. Okay, so it's at the front. I should have... Can I? I guess I can do that. We're going to put lettuce. Activate that. Enable watering. It should say storing. Liquid fertilizer, 4,000, and then, okay. Yeah, let's get this started. All right, let's jump back into that. Well, I tell you what, let's just make this work right. How much liquid fertilizer is that, I wonder? I didn't check to see. We've got a harvesting soybeans. We've got a fertilizing job. Let's go on and take that. And then let's take that harvesting job. And $1,000 less to use theirs. I'll just use mine because I need that money now. But first, it's very hard to see where this is going. All right, let's go ahead. Let me see if I can grab that right quick. That needs to go back up. Hold on. I think that will be okay to do it that way and just run across it like that, maybe. Maybe not. This is where I need that telehandler. Oh, you know what? That is not what I thought it was. That's herbicide. What the hell? I have liquid fertilizer in there. I know I had herbicide over there too. I must have looked at that thing wrong. All right, I have to get the tank. That sucks. I didn't look at it to see what it said. We'll take the pink tank for herbicide or liquid fertilizer. It should work, I think. Whoa! I need a weight on the back of this thing. Yep, I need a weight. I'm just gonna... I thought I had a weight. Get off of there. I've only got maybe like 6 to 10 minutes before I have to go and I got to fill up our heater. So I'm going to try to do this really quick. I don't know how long it'll take me, but... Oh, okay. It's too heavy to lock it. This tractor won't do it. I don't see that there is a way that we can do that otherwise. Is your computer or your laptop working better now? Oh, I'm at the wrong tank then. Let's see. Is this the right tank? This should be just enough for both of them. I drink anyway. Thank you, thank you. All right. Boom! There's a phone pole there, Michael. This tractor is not really strong enough to be doing most of this stuff. It was just like, I think it was $30,000 to get this tractor. I'd be mighty upset if this was a real tractor now. In the game, I don't care how I drive. Sometimes I wreck them on purpose. Okay. We're just trying to see how this works. So you go around to that one. All right. Let me see if I can do a redemption. You know, I tried to do one the other day and it wouldn't work myself, so. Okay, so it's working from the computer. This is going to take forever to fill up. I'm going to leave this filling up. I'm going to shut my window and I'm going to go fill up the heater. So I'll be back in just a minute. Somebody, nameless, send me a message if this thing gets full, please. I'll be back in just a minute. Take that back. It might take me about 5 minutes once I go down. Here I go. I'll be back in just a few minutes. about an 1/8 of an inch of snow on everything but the road. All right, we back. Whew. All right. Thank you. Let's just go around the bottom. All right. Let's attempt to see how this will work. Can I drive in here, cut back? I can. I might want to make it a little bit bigger. Let's try it the other way now. And I'm going to have to go out this way right quick. No problem there. Probably no problem here. I think I will make it a little bit wider. The only problem is going to be if I do that. So let's try that again without doing that. And make sure that it works. Alright, so what we want to do is go around and stay on the outer edge. And if I'm on the outer edge. I can then cut back right here. Do just fine. All right. Let's move this over here and go back for that. And okay. I'm going to have to go out a little bit further with it. Maybe about right there. And just pull it up about right like that. And now all right, that should be fine. That should be fine. All right. If I had a thought about it, I would have just backed up to that with the other one, but this one I don't think can pull that back up here, so. Damn, is it field 8? Fertilize field 8. All right. It's going to be a big job with this little thing. What am I harvesting? Soybeans. To the Harbor Grain Elevator. I shut my window and it's warmer. Not the window, but the shutter on the window. Put my curtain over the shutter and it's warmer again. Did he just drive there and not actually start? I think if you don't save it, it does not take effect until you do. I don't really know. And since he's already started, I think that he's going to be buying fuel as well, no matter what, until I stop him and start him again. So either way, I'm fine with it. It'll do what it needs to do. darn. This popped up overnight. All right, let's grab this. Now I got to grab the Agro Star and bring some things over here, I guess. This tank is in my way. I got to maneuver this a little bit different. Now, I may end up taking out that small greenhouse. Those that I put in, if you put liquid fertilizer in them, it's supposed to double the yield. So it'll cost more overall, but it will eventually, it will double the yield, and I should make the money back on that. Hopefully. And if for some reason it doesn't work out very well with that, I'll put in some regular ones. So that's the farm that I want to buy. But I'm thinking instead of just buying that, I might, I'm not sure, but I might actually get a different one, or just get a piece of land somewhere that's a field and make my own out of that. It'd be something good for us to do, is to look around and figure out where that would be at right now. So let me take that cover off right quick. So we could technically take that plot 30 for extra land on just that one. This one you can't really do much with. But somewhere, I don't know where, somewhere, maybe this one, we're going to put a rock crusher type thing, that lime station, and I'm going to have the government pay for that for sure. All right, we'll see you later. All right, I'm just going to do it here. I want to look and see. We want a generator. Customize. If it costs the same thing, who in the hell is going to put it down with it being not numb? Who is going to put it down as something besides 9 million? That might actually be a great place to put it right there. All right. So, we just brokered a deal, and I will explain that. We brokered a deal with a radio or a cell station, whatever you want to call it, and allowed them to put this here. And so we're going to make 9 million a month from it, up to 9 million a month from it. I might take it out and actually put in the $500,000 a month. Let's do the 900 or 500,000. All right, that is comfortable money there. 9 million is a little too much until we make a much bigger farm, and that's actually a little bit of a different place, ain't it? Yeah, I must have put it back a little further than I originally had it. Huh. Okay. Now, you gotta spend money to make money sometimes. And I think that's gonna make plenty of money for us. So, I think that now this is 93,000. I don't think it's wise that we buy that yet, but maybe in the future. And for now, we're going to actually come in here to lights, and we're going to grab one of those right there and set, is it B? Yeah, we're going to set that right there. Let's just put one right here. All right. Just add a little bit of extra light, I guess. These are not things that we really care about. We can put a banana tree in. Banana tree! All right, I'm looking for the drainage. Is it under tools? Do I have a charging station anywhere? I think I do. Yes, right there. Okay. So I don't need that guy then. I don't know. That just don't seem like it's a good thing. If we were to do that, and then put another one behind it, it might work. I don't know. But I don't think that's a good idea. I wish we could put rocks in that we could actually build up to that, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like there's much that we can do. I know that there was something that was like a rock in here, but I don't know where it's at now. It's definitely not in here. I don't know. It just does not do right. Okay. When we get another farm, maybe we can put in another generator. A different one, maybe. Now, we could potentially put in a different one now, but, like, this thing only does a little bit per month. And that would be 33,000 to do what I was going to do. 33, 44, 55, 66,000 just to do what I was going to do with that. And that's not going to bring in any amount of money at all for me, so... I think that what we're going to do is we're going to purchase these fields as soon as possible. All four of these as soon as possible. And I think that what we'll do is when we purchase these, we'll go ahead and we will actually make some of these into rice fields and the rest of them into cotton, I think. I think do that and then buy the spinnery and we can go from there. But I don't know. This is not a good place to do cotton, in my opinion. Wait. Do I own this? No. No, I gotta buy I think I have to buy this to get all of that. All right. Now, like if we bought one of these, for every one of those pieces of land, we could put one of these towers on it. No problem. Have generators everywhere. But I'm not really trying to do a whole heck of a lot of buying right now. That's kind of the thing. I would much rather... Now, that one is 122. I could buy it now. That one's 182. And then this one is 397. Okay, it's that one I need to buy for that. Okay. Oh, you decided to come back. Oh, good gosh, he's already waiting on me, man. Oh, I'm getting hungry, so I might end up jumping off of here at 5 or 6 hours in and go get me something to eat and take the rest of the night off. I do need to finish recording one episode, and then I need to do voiceover on. I need to edit those other episodes and then do voiceover on them in the spots that I didn't record the voiceover. That's on the new farmer. And what happened was I was doing a cinematic, and I think that, I'm not sure, but I think that I was talking to Nameless, and I wanted to be able to hear if she sent me a message. So I cut my phone on and I muted my microphone, and I forgot to switch them back after. You know what? I've not been checking my beehive stuff, so that's something I need to do. I need to check that and move it, actually. This little thing has really come in handy. I suggest this fertilizer as a second fertilizer for every farm. It is actually really handy, and if you get one of them little bitty tractors, you can just leave it on that thing, and like the grape tractors, and you're good to go. All right, let's go check the bee stuff. Now I'm going to take the beehive thing and I'm going to move it, I think. I might just put it over here next to this. It's kind of already here, but 1732, not too bad. Why is that not going up any at all? Okay, it just did a little bit. I think I'm going to start just pulling my tractors in front first and then just backing out. It's much easier. I hate backing up. I'm looking at this place wondering something. We'll have to see how it goes, but so it says December 2nd, no, December 1st is possible snow. Oops. He is 56% full. He's doing pretty good, actually. It's at 50% or 49, so he's only got 30% more of the field. Whew. Oh, goodness. I need to pop my back. Oh, there we go. And y'all know that if you do it right, slight movements can make you pop your back and stretch and stuff. Whew. It's something I learned how to do when we would do meditation in martial arts. Just want to make sure that I haven't left anything. I think this is one of the good fields. Okay. $15 repair. I'm looking for space. There's not a lot of really big areas here. That honestly is not as big as that, and I don't think it would hold as much, but it's much more expensive. What I'm thinking is something like that could maybe set right in there. Might be able to get it set in there. I don't know. That's a big darn barn. for that much money, and that's a fairly big one as well. Got a full tank. I don't think he's gonna make it all the way around there without getting full again, but I don't know. I'm thinking that I'm just gonna let this run, and I'm gonna go on an end here, I think, and I'm gonna go get me some food and then enjoy the snow for a minute and come back up here and check on this. I might jump back on later, I don't know. But if I don't, oh well, but if I do, I'll probably jump onto Zelonka and try to catch it up a little bit. I got a lot going on in Zelonka, so I need to really look into that. But I do need to let this guy finish, so I'm estimating it'll be just a little bit. Fertilize, that's 10,000. Oh, there's another harvesting job. It's sunflowers. Okay. Grass for 15. We'll borrow that to do that. Harvesting. I'll have to bring the header over, but I'm going to accept that, and I'll get that stuff going or something. There's a cultivating too. All right, we'll borrow that. And let me accept that. All right. Let me get these started. cultivating is on field 34. Ouch. Oh shit, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have. Alright, that's fine. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Because we're going to need our header over at field 1, the best way to get our header over there is to reset the header. So touch it, reset it, boop. It's now where it needs to be. Yeah, we're going to have to just put, we're going to have to buy this, I think. Is he full again already? Nope. He's at 55%. Is this 7R? Yep. Alright. I will let them do their thing. I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night. Be careful if you have winter weather. And enjoy the snow. Love all y'all. Thank y'all so much. See you later.